Revelio.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to tell your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Akio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Lucky shot. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Akio. Come on, Leander. Oh. Lucky shot. Akio. all in the wrist.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Revelio.
I adore that.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun. Brilliant. Success. is rather fun.
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Ugh, don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
My question ended. Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to...
I'm excited to...
I have a very... How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by.
Classes I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. A wise decision. Thank you.
Revelio. Accio, Depulso, Accio, Depulso, Accio, Depulso. Accio, Depulso, Accio, Depulso. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Accio! Yes!
A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you.
Yes, sir.
Good talent and...
Thank you.
Don't... No. Focus. Defendo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good.
Defender!
You have a grasp on Defender. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instructions.
Levioso! Depulso! Accio! Accio! Depulso! Defender!
As I mentioned earlier, Defendo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how...
I saw...
Spent?
That seems a bit...
Huh?
May I ask what...
Yes. I had deduced that he was working alone. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well... Pay attention. A potion and a poison...
Well said, Prof... Here.
You certainly sound like you.
I think they're...
Revelio.
You miserable lout! Your sister has been...
Honestly.
With your wonders, you're back again. Mark my words, you will lose that one.
Revelio. Brilliant. Revelio. Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Actually try it out. Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find...
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's...
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that... Haven't been here in...
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use...
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs. Cheers. By the way, what was...
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. there was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I'm told that. Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
From every traveling vendor that's passed through here, they never...
What's that?
You let your
Confringo.
didn't you? You're about to wish
Incendio.
To your knees!
Expelliarmus.
No!
Incendio.
Made a great mistake!
Expelliarmus.
It's off. That's just the beginning.
Defendo. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Come on inside.
Revelio.
Watch yourselves, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Lumos.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit... I suppose it's my... By the way, welcome to... Oh, if there wasn't. Except, of course, mind you don't...
What do you have?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Revelio.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Levioso! Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio.
Sends me out.
Revelio. Professor, what did you mean when you said your education wasn't?
My father, I struggled. As the process, I realized. Deal now.
Confringo! Accio! Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful.
It's time you learned, Iglesias, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Revelio.
Better world for me.
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Cabalso. Lumos.
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike. It is as if nature herself lends a veil beneath which to orchestrate one's treachery. Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hog?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Told that last Clementine had you chasing but greetings! Please, take your time looking about. You've a good head for business, haven't you? Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful.
I trust you became more...
Yes, Professor.
Well, with those... Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Revelio.
You're the one who... Well, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Assignment's all finished. Incendio.
You think you're clever, don't you? But you won't sneak up on me. I've seen your magic, and I'm not afraid of it.
Incendio.
Or of you.
Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is after graduate.
Oh dear.
At any, unfortunately, the little bit.
And that... What does... I had no idea.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did. Lovely speaking. Oh, and remember.
I believe you are ready to learn a rest.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignment.
Pleased to hear it. I'll be sure to let her know how.
Thank you.
Professor Hecat, Wingardium Lev. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Incendio! Accio! Depulse! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Cursed fiends. I should investigate. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. There we go.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
That's it. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
How would you like to learn the knockback jigs flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor.
Well done. Wisdom is a Let us practice our resto. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as...
Professor, do you have a...
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
If you were that good, I can't believe a bit of bad luck could end your entire...
I was my best. But as she want.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew with it. When I confronted...
But it wasn't your fault.
It does not matter. I burned...
What happened to us? You didn't report.
Her fate was not mine to do. My fate is in my hands.
Thank you.
Be with you in a bit. Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep it stacked. Let me guess. You're after something fresh. No one can say I don't keep it stacked.
Perfect.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Capulso. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo! Depulso! Accio! Accio! Depulso! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Revelio! Revelio!
Hey, for your information, I received an owl from her just the other day. I think I heard that nobody will miss one measly little student.
Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio! Revelio!
Protego! Incendio! Tiger! That's good. Incendio!
Reducto!
I have. It isn't Nora Treadwell.
Confringo! Defendo! Incendio!
No.
Revelio! Confringo! Defendo! Revelio! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
He'd better notice is all I can say. I'm better than the lot of them put together, and it's time Rookwood saw it.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Arrest them, momentum.
You're putting me to sleep. You're not going to like this.
Leviosa.
Is this your best trick?
Incendio. Confringo.
I won't go down as easy.
Defender.
No one takes one of my own and lives like that.
I'll have taken your life.
On Ringo! Presumpto!
Incendio. Confringo. Defender.
Look what you've done! You punch for it. Confringo!
Arrest them, momentum.
Let's see you survive that heat.
Glacius.
Confringo! Confringo! Confringo!
Burn, my young friend.
Arrest them, momentum. Defender. Incendio.
Confringo!
To warm you up.
Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
That curiosity young people tend to... Now, where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Only follow it all. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Quickly now.
Revelio.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. You ought to cut back on pudding.
Petrificus Totalis.
Patrol the other day. must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Incendio! Confirm! Who do you think you are? Incendio! You are Expelliarmus! Revelio.
I'd wager this mess is the fault of time, not goblins.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Revelio.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an...
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Revelio.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Oh. Revelio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! These look familiar. Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Revelio! Accio! What have the Keepers planned for me? Revelio! Revelio. Accio. Accio. More statues. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Not making this easy on me. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio. Whoa. Revelio. Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Revelio. Don't like the look of this. Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Cabal! Leviosa! Confringo! Defender! Leviosa! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Leviosa! Confringo! Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Incendio! Confringo! Defender!
Confringo! Defender!
What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Revelio. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. Revelio. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there. Revelio! Seems that's off limits to me. This Daedalian keys...
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Another house token for the house chest. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. Revelio.
Tales of Beetle the Bard.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that, if you were to test this first upgrade there, it...
Sounds as if you're...
Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Talk about you taking... Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and...
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own. Don't misunderstand me. They should, however...
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give me... I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please...
Watch your back.
Revelio.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. The empty seat is yours.
Revelio.
I help you with something?
Hello, Lord Gok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona said our interests may be aligned. Perhaps she was wrong.
Well, if Sorona believes we have common goals, then it is possible that we can trust each other. Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Wingardium Leviosa!
And there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful-looking place, isn't it?
How nice to see you.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring.
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear. I can only speculate, but I imagine there are... Let us hope that our...
Don't suppose...
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance. The foul creature...
It all seems...
I do hope... I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
It's sealed. Revelio. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo! Confringo! Stay back! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Revelio. 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 Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. I see, this is supposed to spin. But how? Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium. I need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Compulso. Lumos. Revelio. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Compulso! Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a... You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. See you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. There they are. The Ashwinders.
You will not survive this fight! Expulso! No! Incipient! Protego!
You're going to regret that.
Oh, you should never have come here. Oh.
Revelio.
Expulso! Now, this is Expulso! 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 You will die for that.
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
A lamb, did you hear that?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
What have you done?
You will pay for your deeds.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Compulso. Accio. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Compulso. Revelio. Compulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso! Revelio.
I read it.
Depulso! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Wingardium Leviosa!
Concentrate. I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets. Let's finish this job and be done with it.
Totalis.
Time this is.
I did it! And an Ashwinder, no less. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour.
It looks stunning, Lodgok.
You did the thieves a
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Revelio.
Levioso!
Yes. Incendio!
Confringo!
So nice, so knowledgeable. Oh. I hope those assignments
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may, channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell? Excellent. I think you have it.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Ah, the art of divination. Those when I was...
I see.
Yes, I had forced you would be one. And so...
I find it...
You are...
Of course.
Now, I have enjoyed...
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
On another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me.
Wonderful. Just yesterday. Well, now. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to... Oh, you're welcome to do so. Look at that. You're a natural.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Thank you again for delivering those. Quality wouldn't be mine.
Revelio.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, the secret is do the hard work.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Nice to see you again.
Likewise.
What do you have for...
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Revelio.
You come to the wrong place, child.
What in you?
Something I'd see you survive that heat.
Descendo.
Never. No. Running home. Bring
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far. You'll have to do better than that.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
They want a bio.
Confringo. Revelio.
You took that goblin helm!
Come back here.
Depulso.
My bike.
Descendo.
My bark.
Depulso. Descendo. Rependo.
No.
Incendio. Confringo.
Tricky little cake flapper.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Flipendo. Compulso. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo.
No, no, no!
Compulso. Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. Flipendo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Would you mind helping a wizard in distress?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I? How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
Hello. Do you have...
Hello. I'm Priya.
What do you have for...
Let's have a look, shall we? I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
Goblins got you yet? Or did you find some Maxima potion?
No, not yet. Does this mean you've changed your mind?
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Not that I care, you are.
Revelio. Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records. Are you going to try to beat my flying record?
I'm ready to fly. Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this. Made it. Brilliant. Brilliant. That wasn't too bad.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can... I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
All of my siblings have gone on to work for the ministry. But I'm not sure.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not... Revelio! Revelio.
I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Oh, yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself... Madam Althea...
Nice to meet you too, ma'am.
You know, my husband. I stumbled...
An arcade?
Yes. My husband, Greveline. The man was intrigued by everything. Perhaps you could take a look.
If I happen...
This...
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Revelio.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about...
Merlin himself would be proud. Hello, nice to meet you. What do you have?
What can I help you with today? It's, good luck for me you stopped by to... Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. This looks like the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I suppose I should try to find all the vases. I think there should only be a few more vases. I'm nearly finished. One more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo.
And in truth, we're a bit of dying, are we?
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
You won't get away with
Defendo.
Ranrock will unite us!
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
And in defender!
Incendio.
Fabulous, though you're not even trying!
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
I shall avenge your death!
Defendo. Incendio.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Accio. Devolvo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Incendio.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Not women and dying, are we?
Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Not your best at it, Froda! Enjoy suffering, do you?
One less human to
Incendio.
Was that your best?
Defender.
Kill spells glance off of me.
You won't survive this, my young friend!
Incendio. Protego.
When are you going to give up? An utterly pitiful display.
Easily died. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Meant for me?
Incendio.
Try. This is almost too easy.
Confringo.
Right, not worried about you.
Defender.
You're making this too easy.
Depulso! Descendo! Flipendo! Incendio!
Get away! You're like a clown buffalo beneath my feet.
Depulso!
You little magic tricks won't distract me!
Descendo! Flipendo!
You fight it!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
Impressed?
Flipendo!
I hate that!
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Glacius! Arresto momentum! Incendio! Confringo! Depulso! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio. Mrs. Twiddle?
Oh, well, my cute. Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
find myself scurrying.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear
Revelio.
all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks.
Brilliant!
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as if I'm right. Thank you again, truly. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team. I don't have anything for this at the moment. Revelio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, in fact, do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. We are fortunate. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, you, however, have seen how they affect... I'm at my wit's end, young friend. In fact, perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so...
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew... first, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm. Next, you'll...
But what about curfew?
Curfew? And I took advantage... now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hot...
Aloha, Mora. Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. Revelio.
Restricted area of the castle, after all.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly.
Revelio.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between us and
Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Plenty of other perils and I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows.
I had planned to get a few galleons on Hufflepuff.
Aloha Mora.
I really don't feel you need it. And Ravenclaw would not have been right. Not this time, anyway. I thought it was Hufflepuff.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brutes. Always mucking about, stirring up...
Revelio.
Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of goblins. My matching class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
How dare you speak to a prefect that way?
I'm a prefect too, twit.
That's it.
Revelio. Got it. Revelio.
If you're not a...
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. 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 Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely
You! Now, remember...
Understood. I shall keep it up.
I I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio. Revelio. can't go up there. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You cannot win, but don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greeting!
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moon.
You are to be...
Revelio.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever?
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
Revelio. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Professor, could you tell me how you and Natty ended up at Hogwarts?
I can. That is an easy question. We are here because of Professor Weasley.
You knew Professor Weasley when you were in Uganda?
I knew of Professor Weasley. As you may or may not be aware, Professor Weasley's work once took her around the globe. Without providing detail that is not mine to share, I can say that she was well known in our wizarding community for, well, sharing magical knowledge between countries.
Professor Weasley seems quite knowledgeable, so I'm not surprised to hear she'd do that sort of thing.
Indeed. Although I suspect there is much about each of your professors that would surprise and impress you. It was a... But she was a tiny Natsa.
Natty spoke.
That's now. Fly.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
On another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Look at your hair, your complexion. Your secrets.
Lumos. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Why do students always frown? Peace should burn the castle down! Oh, such fun!
Revelio. Venite. Revelio. Venite. Confringo. Venite. Revelio. Flipendo. Compulso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Venite. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Ventus. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Hello, I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful!
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Just let me know if there's
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
I had plenty of opportunity. All I'm saying. Seems every career is connected.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Revelio.
Glad Valentine's finally lost her obsession with those infernal butterflies.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Mine now, demi-guys. Alohomora. Revelio.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblins?
Hello, Mr.
What can I do for?
What do you...
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels like I did Oh, how? Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
We're getting close, but you...
I'll keep... Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Now.
You do... Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, my exams.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against... My friend Milo and I... It didn't go. I'm hoping someone...
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio. Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Confringo! Levioso! Cabalso! Levioso! Descendo! Accio! Incendio! Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but,
Just
bit of... No, I wouldn't. What do you say?
something to
Aye,
What do you have?
see if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out.
Any help I can. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak.